Yo, hello there. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. It's been a couple days, obviously, since Monday. Not sure what we're moving on to. We had just finished off an objective that brought us over here, so we need to see what's up. We have repair the Riverine oil well and explore the marshlands. And side quests, we have none. So, looks like I think we'll do explore the marshlands because both points on here are just reach locations, and I mean, should be fairly simple. So we're going to track this one to start out with. Not sure if Mark's going to be able to jump in or not. It's kind of short notice. I usually put out an advanced warning and did not get that put out today. So that looks like a mission vehicle there. So we'll have to see when he's able to pop in, or if any of the other usual guys would like to jump in. But in the meantime, I need to find me. Where, oh where are all of my scouts? Got a Malamute out. I thought I had a Lynx out. Let me, I guess I'll go to the garage. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Pull the mud out. There we go. The Lynx. And first spot's hiding right in the dust over here. Not too hard to get to, so we'll come straight out, hang a right, cross the dam, hang a left. See what kind of trouble we get into today. I mean, I could have jumped into the epic crane and taken that over here, but not knowing what's under the cloud, I'd rather do it with a scout. Okay. Oh, see, I completely missed it. I can back up and just go up that hill anywhere. Right at the top of that hill. Being that they put this explore the marshland thing at the top of the hill, not even in the marshland, kind of makes me wonder if they're not going to have some kind of a task or contract to be done up here. A little hut here. We've got their sofa out there so I can enjoy the view. And to be honest, we've done quite a bit of marshland exploration. We drove around a good chunk of it. Okay, which way is my map facing? Hey, it's still facing north for once. So the next point is all the way up there. How close is that to the forest base? Pretty close. But it's also not far from where we're at. So why don't we come out, head north? It looks like we weasel our way through here, down to the water's edge, back over here and up again. And then through the back of there, and it's up on top of this hill. All right, let's go. I imagine this one will open up a lot of other stuff that needs to be done. I'd kind of like to be able to get the tunnel exit base opened up today. Yeah, you were definitely first. I wasn't even done typing in the welcome before you popped in. Oh, I even tried to miss it. Now the ones in the middle of my path here, I'm not going to try to miss. They're just... Oh, really? Well, this might not work out real well in my favor. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do a little recovery here. In which case, we'll go from the forest base. So we can clear that route. We're coming from the other end. So we will be going this way around. We were already out along this road once. Hang on. Delete that one. At least put it on the road. Yeah, it's a little steep. We're not going to try driving straight up the side. We will still come all the way around. Okay, take two. This may give us an area revealed and get rid of some of the clouds. That would be nice. pretty shaky route to drive along. Oof, that could have been bad. That would have required another restart. Because with them rocks, there ain't nothing to winch hold of. The fact that the winches are only from the front and rear, which realistically is correct, that would make it extremely difficult to get back up out of there. JL, hello there. Well, that looks like a road needing to be made. Six subs yesterday. Yeah, it's going quick. I was surprised at how much it climbed since the start of the stream to the end of the stream yesterday. Of course, some of it I think wasn't necessarily during the stream. Some of it I believe was during RDJ's stream last night. He and Steele were definitely helpful in promoting my channel. There we go. Ah! See, now it's telling me that I can purchase more bridges. It's almost like they put these two maps in the wrong order. Like you were expected to do washout prior to doing contamination. Because this is the one that explains everything about the bridges that you already used in contamination. It's okay. I don't mind. They can put them backwards. But just a recommendation for new people out there, if you're going to do this, do the maps, do washout first and then contamination. It'll explain a few things to you where you don't need to learn them the hard way. Hey, VTech, welcome in. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? Set up a route for delivering pumps. Well, let's do this one first. Deliver objects. Okay, deliver object, deliver vehicle. Looks like both objects seem to pick up over here. And they both drop off over there. And the vehicle gets delivered over to here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's where they're dropping off. So everything's dropping off in the same spot. That's the warehouse. Steel beams. So if we go out the back from the Highland base, come across our bridge, go up through there like we've been doing. Alright, yes I do. Which means I just need to go. Did I start tracking it? No, I did not. Let's track it. From there, I need to come around, go across the bridge, and it's right there. Well, that'll be fun to fish out. They stuck some underneath. I think I'm going to have to move a few things so I can get close enough. Okay. Not a problem. Well, right now, until Saturday, there's only a select few people that I'm going to have joining me until after the meeting on Saturday. Well, it will be important enough for people to that want to play co-op with me. Everybody that wants to be there is going to have a chance to get some input into how they think the co-op should work and what rules we're going to apply. And I will be writing stuff down as we come up with it, and then I will post a section on Discord for what those rules are. Okay, we are going over here. So from where we're at, Man, it'd almost be nice to have a road out the back side of here, wouldn't it? That might be an order of business. But we kind of got one right here. To that, up to here. Past the steel beams. Up here. Past the Malamute. And then in. Take the brake off. Move a lot easier without the brake on. Look, I could have fit 3 of those motors on here. $25% at the start of this episode, so we'll see how far we get today. Steel, hello there. Oh, hang on, I got to see if this is going to work, because I did add a new command, a couple of new commands, but the important one that I want to check is see if that one's working or not. Hey, there we go. And if somebody would like to test the Discord one, that should post up a link to my Discord. Have a rich man? Ooh, well, where'd that pile of sand come from? That's like fresh sand. That's gonna have to get fixed, flattened out. Good, that's what I wanted to see, is that it was putting the actual link up there. Make sure that link works. Climb up over this pipe here a little bit. I'm sure they'll love that. And it took you to my Discord. Nice. Yeah, JL, you didn't get anything because you didn't type your dollar amount in when you first did the heist. You bet nothing, so you got nothing. Oh. Gotta unstrap first. My truck's doing a little dance because that one anchor is up on the stairwell. Now, I don't know which, I'm sure it matters which one goes where. Hey, I think the anchor finally fell off the stairwell. Okay. Going bankrupt. Ah, you're not doing so well there, JL. All right, we don't want to get stuck in there in case it does something weird when I deliver this truck. So we'll go park over here. And open, deliver vehicle, enter. All right, how far away is this guy? Destination's right down the hill. I say that like it's easy to get to. I don't like that. River's Edge. Might have to take the long way around. There we go out, back up over the dam, around to here, get to the junction, head south, keep heading south. Okay. I'm going to put one marker here so I don't drive past it. Otherwise, we're just going all the way around to the right. Still got to put a dollar amount in, JL. If you bet nothing, you get nothing. And then you got the cooldown factor, so once you've made your bet of 0, it's not going to work for you to go right back in. I think cooldown is like 2 minutes. Yeah, no dance. Always got to remember the amount after you type in the command. Ooh, almost went off the road right there. Don't necessarily need the all-wheel drive and diff lock, but it doesn't hurt anything in here, so why not, right? No driving and reading chat. That's half the entertainment value there. So much fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice having all four of us in there and getting the stuff done. Sergey sitting there ribbing everybody. Picked up the wrong stuff twice. Yeah, he's good for that. He's one of them guys I'm real glad I met. All right. Once again, the only thing we have left right now is to set up a route for delivering pumps, which is probably going to require some road building. So we will track that. We will open that. And plot a route from there to the logistics terminal. Where is the logistics terminal? There? Oh, that's going to be fun. Zero was all nail biting. Oh, look, and it's a Wayfair. I got to get a Wayfair across one of those bridges. And I got to move the Malamute out of the road. Alright, I want him to be able to line up from back here. Because we know how they don't like to stay where you put them. So there's a good chance I'm going to have to pave this section here. Alright, before I dispatch him, I got to get that guy, not that guy, where's he at? The Malamute over here, out of the way. Hoping you got your Streamlabs fixed? Hope so. All right. Dispatch the vehicles. There's at least 3 of them. Ooh. Come on. Why are you struggling there? Looks like maybe just the 3. Of course, the last guy's getting a little pushy back there. Alright, he should be changing lanes. Changing lanes. Changing lanes. Where are you? Why did you take so long to change lanes? You're not going to line up correctly. I can't believe. Yeah, there he goes. There we go. Because they waited to the last minute to change lanes. All right, well. Cancel that. So, we need to go get them onto the wrong side of the road a little bit sooner. All right, let's see how that one works. See, he's still not going to the other side of the road. Get over there. I mean, it's better, but still kind of iffy. I mean, the little guy got it. Dude in the Azov's being a little pushy. Alright, and the pushiness might be a little handy here. Well, looks like we got everybody in. Here we go. Lots remaining, though. Goal complete. The Great Flood. Have a new main objective. Apparently there are several infrastructure routes that have opened up that just didn't fall into the category of they didn't feel it was necessary to tell us about them. But we'll get to them as we need. Drain the southern swamp. Drain the northern. Deal with the northern swamp. Still no sides. Okay, well. Track it. Open it. Deliver an object. Object is going there. Pick it up at the logistics terminal. So we can go. Well, let's take the easy route. Island base. Alright, and now from here to the logistics terminal is simply out the back road, hang a right. Yeah, I was still up at 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, that's going to be the one for the other swamp. Better bridge stable construction than the truck bridge. Finally fell asleep about 1 a.m. and up at 5. Yeah. And here RDJ thought he wore us out. Okay, to the southern swamp. Let's open that again. Yes, that is that one. So from where I am, up to here. Across the dam. Oh, okay, and then do a little kind of creeping around through here, it looks like. All right, so well, at least currently I'm driving away from the AI, so I don't got to worry about them getting in the way. Oh, you know, draining the swamp thing might actually open it up and make it easier to get over to the other base and everything. But yeah, I would definitely do washout first before contamination if I had it to do all over again. Wait a minute, this wasn't my turn off? Well, why did I even put one there? Come on now. Hey, you zing. I was one of the lucky ones that did not install it yet. I I was still sleeping at the time that they first dropped it, and by the time I woke up, they had already pulled it. So I didn't even have to worry about the opportunity. I am, however, even without having done that, I am missing a save because I had this one and then I had a secondary playthrough that I was working on, and my secondary one is gone. Which I find a little odd. But I don't know. I guess I'm just glad that it didn't take away this one being my main save that I've done the most on. Oh, see, that's going to be one of those non-destructible. Oh, it is indestructible. Thought for sure that'd be one of the fences that they weren't going to let you break down. Lurking in seals for a bit last night. Oh, of course I didn't unstrap first. Why would I want to do that? You can hear the water flowing. Ooh, look, a new main objective opened up. Hey, Adam. Welcome in. Alright. So we're going to deal with the northern swamp now. Power. Pumping station, no power. Tower with no power, pumping station with no power. Tunnel exit base, no power. Aha. What do you bet? Let's go over to the infrastructure. Connect electricity to the oil rig. That's down there. Pumping station. It's by the forest base from an active source. There's an active source here. Probably going to have to make a route through the trees. That way around or this way around. Named it Drew Idiot after 2 deaths. Okay, so there's that one. Let's back up. Gotta be another electrical one here somewhere. Electricity to steel pipes. Electricity to tunnel exit base. So we do that. Is there an active source showing anywhere near here? No active sources showing up by it. I think we're going to have to run all of the electric, all from this one source. Well, you got that source there had some, and then down here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyhow, back to our main objectives. Oh, look, we do have a side one. Deal with that. So we're going to track it. And we're picking up in the same spot we just came from, I believe. Yes, so we're going to jump back here, go to logistics terminal, and it's dropping off over there. Let me keep the map focused in the right direction. So where's the logistics terminal now that I got the map turned around? Okay. So we're going to come out of there. Cut across. Go against the AI traffic. Go up through the sand quarry. So there's a road there, but you can kind of see where the algae stops. It's got to be the road. Because that way's just coming off the cliff. Alrighty. I'll be right back and we'll grab something to drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Once again, gotta go out the back gate to get there, right? Yes. Did gamble not work for you, Jay? Oh, it's probably because you don't have enough. I think you've got to have a 10. I think it's a 10-point minimum. Yeah, but you only gambled 7. I believe it's a 10-point minimum. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see. Hey, Ian. It's currently just me right now, Ian. If you want to jump in, that's up to you. Okay. Where are we headed with this guy? So we are headed this direction. I'm going to cut through here up to this road, it looks like. Keep going this way. And hopefully we get around this way without drowning our truck. Just finish your chicken wings and hop in? Alright, cool. Oh, it's actually good timing. I'd rather than be coming across now, because then I know I've got time for me to get across. Tell us how tasty they were. I like that guy. His old lady makes the best summer sausage. He brings me some every time. In my world, that's what he's telling me. Oof. All right. Uncharted territory now. See, there's a tree down across that road, so you're gonna have to go there. Roblox got banned in Russia the other day. Well, I can't really say that's a big loss. Brain rot kids are sad. Gaming Candle Lady, hello there. Welcome in. If you want to type in !channel, it'll do a shout out for you. Another one of our fellow content creators. Everybody go give her some love. Come on, get up there. That's soaring low, I think. Get rid of some wheel spin. You are very welcome. Alright, we might have to do a little interior driving here. Haven't gotten into Roadcraft yet, but it's on your wish list. Nice. In all honesty, it might be a good time to leave it on the wish list till they get done fixing their bugs, where they keep breaking the game. Every time they go and do an update, they seem to break it. So the last update, they had to pull it back off the market within hours of releasing it due to save corruptions and all kinds of other bugs. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Again, I don't know how deep this is. I'm just kind of guessing at where I think the road is. See, it's pretty deep. And that's all she wrote. Alrighty then. It actually looks like it was slightly to the right from where I'm at. Okay. Have I got a crane nearby? Vehicles. Got one there. One there. I mean, 6 and 1/2 dozen or the other. Alright, well, we'll jump in this guy, run him to the forest base. Okay, so from here, that means we got to go down to here, cut through this really precarious route. should be fun. JL is actually, for those of you that don't know, a map creator. I actually previewed one of his maps on my channel not that long ago. Does SnowRunner content. Did a pretty good job. Looking forward to getting the second of his maps approved on PlayStation. They're not all approved on console, so I think he's got more than just the one I did. But there's only one of them currently approved on console. The second one is pretty quick, isn't it, JL? Green Valley's still not approved yet. Is it approved for PC yet? Your Green Valley's map? Oplum is the one that I played on my PlayStation. It was a small yet very well put together map. Oh, did I pass my turn off or no? I sure did, didn't I? I needed to go straight back there. Wait a minute. Or did I? No, it's up ahead of me. It's up ahead of me. I couldn't tell which way I was facing. Haha. Yeah, we are just waiting for Green Valleys. I'm chomping at the bit for it. Like I said, the first one, you know, kind of small, but it was a mini map. Mini region, you might say, because it was two maps. Did a pretty good job. He had a couple of tasks that didn't quite work right, but I think you said you were getting those figured out, didn't you? The issues that you were having with the tasks that didn't work? Come on, don't knock it over. Go around it. No, you are not flooded. Really? Well, that's just not cool. Just trying to just back up a little and get a better position, and it sunk in deeper. I should have stayed forward. I mean, fortunately, I can do this with the crane. I just can't do it with the load. Why is my Voron moving? That was weird. Grab the Green Valley's autumn map. Yeah, you got to make sure it's Green Valleys, not Green Valley. Green Valley is a different map by somebody else. Yeah, jail is not afraid of the constructive criticism, which is what's encouraged. You know, if you play it, you got some constructive ideas for them, things to help them out, get better and improve. Feel free, but please, guys, if you play it, don't just run them down for errors, because he is fairly new to it. And like I said, I believe on the Opal map, he did a good job. I was really impressed with the work that he did. This thing will steer tight, but it's slow to steer, so by the time you get it turned in one direction, all of a sudden it's going too far. Should do a training session for newbies. There's an idea. Alright, let's try this trick. I'm going to back in there because I want to get the crane as close to the Voron as I can, because there's a chance I might be able to set it up on higher ground. But I got to keep my engine out of the water. I actually, Candle Lady, I have a tutorial video that I did. Well, it's been a little while now since I did it, but if you look at my videos, I did one where I go through the tutorial at the very beginning. I just play that tutorial through and I explain everything as I go along. Yeah, the last 2 weeks I did not do the raffle due to the holidays, but I will be starting it back up this coming week. You need to be in my Discord and preferably have voice compatibility. Entries are accepted Monday through Thursday, and on Friday the winner is drawn. I have a third party that picks the number, and that third party, she doesn't play, so when she draws the number, it's completely unbiased. You bugger, you. Apparently it's because the water's moving. Greetings. Apparently it keeps flooding out here because I see that. My crane must be flooding because the water level's rising and lowering. Because the Voron that you're in now, when it flooded out, the front of the hood was above the water.
So have you flooded out as well now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to end up doing then, do we have sand available over here? That's the question. We have sand close to available. Might build a road on the backside then from Forest Base down here and come in from the backside instead of coming all the way around. Because I think that's going to be the ideal way to do it. Because this side we're
Yeah.
out of the sand zone to actually build it on the road here.
Yes. Yeah. Trying to remember how I did it, but yeah, out of Forest Base, and
Yep.
that's the way to do it. All right, buddy.
And unfortunately, I cannot recover the Voron because it's got the cargo on it.
Yeah, no worries. We can build a road out there and get that out, can't we?
Yeah. But I can get the crane back out of the water. And we'll bring the crane down from the other end once it's all said and done. All right, so we need Pioneer.
Well, I've just deployed me Pioneer.
All right, I have. Oh, are we going to need to knock any of these trees down? Where are we at? Down here. Not really, because we can kind of get right up to it around through the back side, can't we? Like if we, let me, kind of eyeball my ideal looking route here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I can see your flags. I can't see MJ's sometimes.
Yeah,
Cool.
you've actually got to do the custom markers, because if you don't do the custom ones, you'll never. There we go. That'll bring us up right along behind it. And there might be one dead tree in the way. The rest of them, I think we can get through. And we'll see how rough this is. I mean, just really got to get an epic crane across this hill. Well, maybe a few spots that we come on, come on, get your nose out of there. Actually, well, some of this we might need to actually fill in, but I'm thinking mainly up in the swamp here is where we're going to have to fill it. Oh, no. See, this guy's not going to do it. Yeah, this is where we got to... This is the deep part. Don't drive in yet. I think you will definitely drown. I thought I was going to drown this thing when I first came in. Come on. What the heck is behind me? Back up. Back up, you. I got to back up to get more sand, and I don't want to back up.
Hang on, let me smooth that little mound that you put there.
There we go. I may have to turn around and back into that part, so
Yeah,
because my nose ain't gonna go up. So that's the dead tree. Let's see if we can push that one over. Nope. Drop a sand. RDJ should be here soon. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Every time he's popped in on me on a Roadcraft stream, I'm pouring sand. There's a reason why I use the bowhead more often.
Get your
Butt up there. Hey, at least we're doing this one with minimal damage to the environment. We only knocked down 2 trees so far.
I might have done a few more than that.
Okay. Snakebite, what's going on? I don't know if we'll need to be in here much more, but HR's tired. Tend to lose a little bit more going up the steep hills. I just barely open the tipper and it just pours out. You right back? All right. We'll see you when you get back. Getting back into Roadcraft and SnowRunner. Also purchased Expeditions. It was cheap, so you thought you'd try it. Yeah, Expeditions isn't a bad game. It's a different kind of a game. Figure you drop in and spook Rio, so he'll be right back. This is a legit road anyhow, you know. This is a service drive for the pipeline. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. I'm wondering if we should work on, go back down to the other end after we get all this and work on filling in that other end of the road from here.
Okay.
Did I encounter any of the game save bugs? No, I did not, because I did not download the update. Yeah, I was watching, I believe it was Telemenace did a video about it and stuff, and, you know, they really did pretty much repeat the exact same mistakes they made in Expeditions here. Poor little tree.
It's in my way.
The little guy didn't do nothing. Oh, what's the excuse for that one? He wasn't even on the road
smiled
anymore.
at me.
It smiled at me. I didn't like the look in your teeth. Had lettuce stuck there. Won't someone think about the trees? Please? Oh. I mean, it's not a perfectly smooth road, but it's just a service road. Hopefully a one-time use to get the Epic over here. Oh, well, that's a little rough. A little nudge, please. I may dump a little more here on the other side right here to help level this hill
Well,
out.
I could always try a manual
And
mode and see if I can knock it down a bit.
knock that down some. Yeah, go ahead and try that, and I'll go over and start dumping some in the water over here. Gotta go around that. Oh, don't. No. I'm not going to have any to dump in the water by the time I get over to it. It's all going to be, well, it'll be in the water, just not in the correct water. Yeah, that spot I didn't even intend on dumping it. It just kind of fell out as I drove around.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of a steep bank there, so. And the fact that I had to back into the area. So it may get a little bit more added to that banking. We drive all the way out here to get sand. Wrong button.
Right. That way.
Man, that is a deep hole. Do I consider Sabre
Yes.
a AAA company or an indie or somewhere in between? I'd say probably somewhere in between with the quality of work. I think to get a AAA rating, you need to perform a little better. Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a nasty little bit of a slant on that corner, isn't there?
Yeah. Look, I actually have a little bit of the sand sticking up above the water level there. I think the swamp ate the Voron.
Ooh.
Worst thing is trying to see to do this when you got the trees in the way.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about those trees.
No, because they are the ones that you can't destroy because they're too big. Come on. Oh, really? Now you're gonna not move?
So do you want me to come and try and flatten that lump out?
Quite possibly. I may even just dump a load of it right over here just to make this a little wider.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, getting around the trees ain't the problem. It's getting around that corner once I'm around the trees because it's so narrow. Really? Well, there's another spot for you to flatten out. You might have to push me off of it, too. Yep, I am stuck right on it. There we go. Gotta love it when it does that. Absolutely. No, actually, I prefer the bowhead. This one was just handy. I like the bowhead for its maneuverability. This is a pain in the neck to maneuver.
Right, there's your Vor on out.
Nice. I figured we were getting pretty close to the point of being able to just drive it out of there. Gamer Shadow, hello there. Sure, now that we dumped all this in here.
Yeah.
That's all right, though. Oh, look, there's a road that runs off that direction, too. You have this game? Nice. Yeah, I don't know why they show tire tracks running off the direction they do. They run up to the pipeline and I see broken pipe in that pipeline. So really, we can come off of our little service road that we built here and run a line right over to the sand over to that pipeline where the broken piece is at. Let me get rid of these flags and let's see now. So if I go from this spot to there. There goes another tree. Shh. Sergey might be paying attention. Never used the mobile base till recently. Drove everything everywhere. Yeah, I usually drive everything everywhere. Oh, this was that spot that was really rough right here. Well, that should give us plenty of access back there to do that pipe too. Oh, that's another spot. Repair the power line in the drained swamp. Okay, let's of course, the drained swamp is nowhere near where we are currently working. It is north of the Highland base. Bring resources. 5 steel beams. That goes down right there. Over to it. Alright. I think we've got plenty of steel beams at the steel beam factory. Uh-oh. We lost Ian, ladies and gentlemen. Evening, Steve. Yes, this is washout. Yeah, steel beams. Got 11 of them over there. Bridge layer. Malamute. Is that one? Sure, we'll take that truck. All right, steel beams. Yes, I finished the other one. Of course, it only said 98% when I got done, but there's absolutely nothing left to do. It's one of those bugs where it wouldn't show full completion. Okay, so we come out of there, hit the main road, and go which way to steel beams? Come out. Where am I at again?
Right, I'm back.
I see that. I was like, uh-oh. I just lost where... Okay, right there. Go out, come around this way, will bring me... I guess I'll just go to the Highland base. Need to get 5 steel beams to fix this power antenna. And then the other thing... Other objective we have is restore the woodsy, which is clear the area of objects. If you want to grab something, and looks like it'll be a crane job. So if you want to grab a crane, there's couple of epics out. And in fact, one epic is at the forest base right now. But that might be easier to get to from the Highland base.
Alright, let's get into that one. Alright, where am I going? Let's track this. Restore the woodsy oil.
Oh, by the way, now there is a convoy running across that mobile bridge. Yeah, it sucks you can't build bridges in Washington. Well, I mean, you kind of can if you're willing to dump enough sand. It just depends on how much time you want to take. You either got to burn up a bunch of resources to build mobile bridges or pour a lot of sand. Which in areas where you have convoys running, I would almost say pour the sand, except you got stuff like this where it's really deep. And the amount of sand you would be pouring in there to fill that up. Ah! Stop it!
There.
Can do it. We believe in you. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. I'm not afraid to pour some sand. Anybody that has watched the cleanup crew has seen me fill in the hole. Myself, Sergey, and Zantana filling in the hole on Sunken at the Steel Beams facility. That is a nice, smooth parking lot. Uh-oh. I think Ian is having some internet issues. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Okay, we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So where normally I go to work the Saturday before and after my vacation. Last Saturday, because of the holiday, the boss didn't want anybody coming in. And it's been so slow at work lately. He texted me this morning and said, "Don't bother coming in tomorrow," which stinks because that's $300 between the 2 weekends that I just lost. Hello, Bobby.
Yes, greetings everyone in chat. I'm back again. I don't know why I got booted again, but I'm back.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't have my internet. There's bad weather here at the minute, so
Oh, yeah, that's what I figured was that there was some kind of an internet issue.
yeah, we've had lots of rain today. The kids will be coming off the internet shortly, so that'll help matters.
Yesterday morning, I spent probably the worst $15 I'll ever spend. You know, didn't really have extra to get a Microsoft Flight Sim like I'd like to do, but there was another one on there that was just called Flight Simulator, and it was $15. So I downloaded it. No, it's got like 12 things you can do on there, and it just throws you right into them. No nothing, no instruction, no anything on how to play the game. No game sounds. I was like, really? Worst $15 I ever spent. I was really quite annoyed by that. Okay, so I guess I'll swing back around up through the Highland base and then head down that way. Gotta go? You'll be lurking? Alright, appreciate you stopping in.
Right, well that's where you're going. Your pylon.
Yep. You're going slightly past that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Around there. Yep. Right.
Well, I guess now that they gave me a bridge layer, now I'm going to have 3 of the tank style and 2 of the Tegas. I might as well buy 1 more Tega so I got 3 and 3. Just to keep the numbers even. by the way, if anybody's wondering, this Voron will handle up to 18 steel beams in the back of it and still go uphill. However, you'll be going uphill backwards in order to make it up that hill. Lots of good stuff for the cleanup crew on this map. I'm just assuming I'm on the right road. I looked at the map once and said, okay, I know where I'm going.
Yep, yep.
But considering
Directly in
the
front of you,
pylon's
mate.
right there. Now the question
Hey.
is, where's the shallow spot to get across to it?
Oh, yes. 20,000 pieces to move.
Oh, it will also carry 9 concrete slabs. Ooh. She's a little soft over here. Come on. Solid ground right in front of you. Climb onto it. Stop sliding sideways. Oof. It's a terrible spot. I knew I should have put all this in a greenway. So guess what? Not that one, that one. We're gonna go do a load transfer. That mud's just a little too thick for the Voron. So I'm going to run a greenway down there, transfer the load, and I don't think I used a greenway at all on the last map on contamination. Been pretty much sticking with this Voron just because it's got the crane and the bed. And unless you've got one of them really giant deals to pick up, you don't really need the extra large bed. I think I'm going to leave the anchors out for keeping this guy above water. That is some thick mud. They're all trying to tell me about deep water. I ain't worried about the water level. Well, I should be. It is pretty bad right there. Oh, really? You dirty, rotten. I think I'm going to have to pour some sand out to that island. Of course, looking at the trenches that I dug with that greenway climbing up out of here, I, I don't know if the Voron's going to climb that hill.
Alright, that's that bit done.
Alright, got an area revealed. Alright, well, I think we're going to need a bowhead and a pioneer down here.
Yeah. Right, I'll just grab a refreshment and I'll be right with you.
Alright. Alright, well, the next question is sand. Do we have sand down here? Oh, good. The whole area is in sand. So... Island base. And... to the Highland base. Alright, I have a bowhead en route. Pioneer is up at the Highland base.
Roger. Yeah, there's a fair few of these little roads you have to make on this map.
Yeah, that mud in there is so thick.
So I will be traversing around there quite a bit, so...
And if you stop for a split second, you sink. So the usual trick of, oh, I seen the flood warning come up. Let me back up. The minute you change gears, you've sunk too far. Back up across where you were just at, and it's suddenly too deep.
Blimey. I've got 40 bloody fuel tokens.
Really? I got 25. Well, that wasn't supposed to pour
What
there,
happened there? I only had 10 when I started.
Really? my number hasn't gone up at all.
Yeah, clicked twice and all of a sudden I've got 40 bloody fuel tokens. Who knows?
How's the vehicle handling? Because I'm rolling. The handle's pretty good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this road's going to have to carry out all the way over to the other shore here, too. And up to that tower. And over in front of the greenway. Alright, I'm going to try to get past you here. Let you flatten this out. Because it's getting to that point where going into the deep stuff. It's okay. The trees that we're taking out are needs of the service.
Collateral damage.
Orders by the Queen. Better spin it this way. That's all right. I don't mind. If it wants to bounce me back up on the dry land, that's perfectly okay.
Oh, I hit something when I was laying sand down this way and it catapulted me right up in the air.
At least the actual road, you can kind of see where that's at.
Yeah, that's definitely deep, that.
Uh-huh. Oh, I still got half a hopper full. I don't know why it didn't all come out. But.
And say, come on, half load.
That's all right. It was enough to give me a nice flat spot to back out here to the other side. Breaking on through to the other side.
Excuse me.
I turn that darn thing off. Dump a little bit in front of the greenway now. All right, now does that give us an active power source? Yes, it does. That will be convenient. I was gonna say, you didn't drown it there, did you?
No, no. Do it this way. Ooh, you know what? Since we're laying our own, there is absolutely no need to
to do that little sneaky snake. Well, I found something that tried to launch me. It didn't have much success, but it tried. Figured this isn't that steep of a slope, so it just makes more sense to go straight up than it does to
Yeah.
I'll probably have to put some more sand in that one spot, but I couldn't back up, so it'll have to be a return trip kind of thing. Yeah, I figured that one spot would still be underwater. Okay, we got a cure for that. Wow, that hill's steeper than I thought it was. Alright, objectives. Restore the woodsy oil well. Track that. Looks like it is 4 objects to deliver.
Yeah.
And they all 4 pick up over there. Too bad we don't have tunnel exit base open. However, we've got a crane up here. We've got a greenway up here. So we can get right there easily. I see you got the Voron brought around.
Yeah.
That was a fun drive, wasn't it? When the greenway was struggling going through that mud, I was like, yeah. Actually. See, they created a minefield over here.
Oh, yes.
I just went barreling through it and said, oh, look, tree stumps. Oh, how deep is this puddle going to be?
You'll be road building down there in a bit.
Nope. Well, that's a puddle that he's filling in. Eventually. Good thing we've got everything here for that project. Oops, that one might be a little steep. A little bit more to the right.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. That was why I was trying to avoid going that way, because you realize I don't have a winch on this thing, right? But there's the epic crane back there, so you do have the ability to get it picked up. I'll just back into it here. Kind of thing makes you go, maybe we should have just filled the hole in now.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Heck, we could probably put everything in the one greenway.
Well, they're quite heavy, so...
Thanks, right. Have a great day. All right. Thanks for stopping in there, Gaming Candle Lady. I would imagine that these projects, as close to the tunnel exit base as they are leading up to getting that opened.
Yeah, 2 seconds, mate. Oh, right. Put 2 of these on there. Oh.
Alright, where is my sand zone at? Oh, really? There's one up here that I have to discover yet, but let's see if I can. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Gonna have to fill this hole in from the other side for an active quarry zone. Ooh, look at this. Ha ha! I found the edge of the quarry zone.
Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to tuck the kids in.
All right. Sergey, hello there. Happy to report no trees were harmed in the making of this video. At least, not that we will admit to. Let's get rid of that. You know what? We're going to go right through here. And we're going to bash some stumps out of the way. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Ooh, that stump's in there. There it goes. It's going. Hang on, Ian. Let me flatten that.
Yeah. Well, just practicing my skills.
Right about where this ends is just about where the edge of that sand zone is.
Yeah, I just checked it and stuck a little blue flag just so I could gauge.
That ought to give you enough space to be able to back up and refill. Got you right to it, didn't it? I knocked a bunch of them stumps out so we don't have to make that super sharp turn. We can cut that corner.
That'd be handy.
At least now it's not a deep water hole.
Yeah, she was a bit of a truck swallower, that one.
Yes. And the worst thing was is you get about halfway across before you find that deep spot. So you start getting a little confident. Oh yeah, we can make this easy. I'm just glad that that bit down through the swamp we didn't have to go chasing after sand for.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had to do this anyway because there's a convoy comes through here.
Oh. So we're probably going to need to sand this whole top side after we're all said and done too.
It says yellow doors round there, look. Can't quite remember which way it goes though.
Once we locate this other sand quarry, the top side won't be so bad to do either. Because there is another quarry up here that butts right up to where this one ended. We just gotta locate it so that it'll activate. Hello, Lisa. Halo, that's a game that I'm buying as soon as it comes out on PS4. It's on my wish list. Halo. The original Halo is coming to PS4 or PS5. Sound like somebody's munching on some crisps.
Nope, got chocolate.
Chocolate? Where's mine? I know. It's at the store, right?
Yep, bubbly milk chocolate orange.
Lisa says, mine.
Sorry, Lisa. Might take a while to get to you.
That's right, it'll be well preserved. This time of year, the cargo hold of an aircraft does not get warm.
Hydrate, drink 'em if you got 'em. If you ain't got 'em, go get 'em.
That's right. All right. We got both trucks loaded up already and everything.
Oh, yes.
Excellent work, sir. Excellent work.
Yours aren't strapped.
Well, sure they are.
Yeah, I tried doing all four in a Voron and she struggled.
Yeah, Greenway could handle it. I took 2 of those giant generators, set them crossways on the back of a Greenway, and delivered them. Never underestimate the Greenway. Oof, must have found another stump that I missed. Yep. Right there along the right edge of my truck. Watch these craning skills. Oh, look at that professionalism. I'll be right back. Just stole it. Stop thief. Now what am I supposed to do? Just drive around with an empty truck? Yeah, all right, everything's running. Don't be jealous. You can play next time. Oh, I like that. Sergey, I've seen better. Talking about last night. All right, objectives. Reach the main power substation. Ooh. Sounds like a job for some scouts. Or we could try driving these trucks up to it, but I don't
Yeah,
think...
we can get to it with these.
All right, let's roll. Lead on, McDuff.
No,
Oh, let me track it.
Right. How did I do this last time? Found a route. Right. Turn around and back out the way we came, down towards the sawmill.
Kind of nice having a little pass through there.
Yeah.
All Hey, there's a power pole in the way right there.
Yes, I ended up building a road all the way down through here as well.
Well, needs must and all. Ooh, this sticky stuff. Oh, that was
There you
quick.
go.
Hey, new side objective. Restore the communication network. Repair the main power substation. Oh, sure. First they want us to reach it. Now they want us to repair it. Always an ulterior motive.
Oh, clear the areas. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Oh, look, there's that little sand quarry there. Activate for 0.
There we go. See, that'll overlap that where we were just pouring sand for the other. So yeah, that whole road, we now have sand all the way up from the sawmill up to here.
Yeah.
And it's a
Right,
short jump going to the backup power station, which has a road in and out on both ends. And goes.
Yeah, there's a tunnel exit base. That'll be handy once we get that open.
Yes. Yes, it will. Objectives. Let's open that. Clear the area of objects. 3 areas.
Yes, trees.
Well, if we're knocking trees out in that kind of a path, we know what we got to do there. Off the end of the road we're on, all the way up around this mountain. Yeah. Hey, I drove across that road back behind there. Mark and I did that the other day. Because we were cutting through the oil treatment facility there as a way to get over to the store.
All right. Yeah.
All right, well, so we need some harvesting equipment.
You're going to save the trees, are you?
Yeah. Is it just trees? Well, they're...
Yeah.
And rocks. So, yeah, we can just use the Pioneer and the crane and push them down and crane the rocks out. So what do you want, the Pioneer or the crane?
I'll take the Pioneer.
All right.
I'll do some smashing.
Where the heck is the crane at? It should be parked right here.
It's right by the sawmill.
There it is. Give you a nudge. Smash right into it. Oh, microwave has stopped. BRB.
Okay.
All right, I am back. Oh, good. There's enough room I can get in there and start getting rid of some of the rocks now. Knock this little guy over here. That's right, I'm going to put them back on the high side so they can roll into the road again.
So I've got your paintwork.
Heck, it's really not even complaining about the rocks, but if we're going to end up having to drive through here, we can't have all the rocks in the way.
Oh, I remember this. You've got to go round the blooming mountain, haven't we, to get to it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that tower up top.
Yeah, rounding in from the other road. I think it's the easiest way.
Looks like I got 3 more of them to shove off to the side over here.
Look towards the steel pipes down the road to about there, maybe.
That's how I killed 2 trees with 2 stones. Going down and around, are you?
Yeah, I've been up that track before. It's a pain in the butt.
Ah, you just bashed enough trees out of the way. What is with all the yellow phosphorus? Looks like yellow phosphorus all over these rocks over here. I just took my epic through here and bashed a few trees down and came up to the rocks. It just seems like if they're having us go through all the trouble to clear these, they're going to want a route going through here.
Oh, excuse me.
Feel better?
Oh, come on, tree. There you go. Thank you. Something oddly satisfying about this.
Knocking the trees over.
Yeah.
Not quite as satisfying as being able to push the stumps out of the way or grind them up. Alright, looks like 4 more of them in this spot to move. Oh, I'm disappointed, Ian. I thought you had that one. It didn't fall all the way over.
Oh, right.
Area revealed. Yeah, actually, once you get the rocks out of the way, it's not too bad of a climb up here.
No. Oh, deliver vehicle. Where's that going? Oh, nice. That'll be fun for you.
Probably going someplace crazy.
To the main power substation where we left our Voron and Reedway.
What is it, a minivan?
No, it's our favourite.
A Wayfair?
Yes. And it's at the gas station at the back of the oil treatment facility.
I'm guessing there's more rocks up the hill yet.
Yeah, there's a few.
That must be the end of the ones that I can crane out from over here, because those ones don't have a winch point. Or are they going to stay there? Oh, that's not bad. You don't get to roll back down to the road. David, hello. Think you need a redo for today's stream? In gyroscopic mode? Oh. Oh, wow. So then, yeah, every time you were moving your controller, you were changing the attitude and the pitch of the plane. Yeah, that'll throw you off a bit.
Yeah, I don't think that's a game for me. I'll be crashing every 2 seconds.
Why plummet done? Using sticks is easier? Yeah. One more and right in the middle. And it looks like 3 or 4 more, just a little bit up yet. To roll back down. Fine, we'll stick you up all the way up high again. Come on, get it. There we go. If you're awake enough when you get home, a quick flight around Brisbane. There we go. Deliver vehicle. Nice. And we're going there. Well, it just so happens to be I've got a nice little route through the trees, up through the oil thing. So we'll see. It might not be that bad. We shall see.
Righto, I'm going to start laying sand out from the sawmill back to that power substation.
Okay. Just happened to have that handy dandy little route that Mark and I made the other day through the trees over here. As far as how well the Voron or the Wayfair will take it, I don't know. Oh, there had to be a bush right there. Come on, you stupid little bush. Oh, and another tire that I drug out of there before.
What, have you got anything suitable if you need a push?
There's probably in the trees over here, there should be something. Because we had all kinds of stuff out here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a push. Maybe. The whole reason we made a path through here the other day is so that I could get a sand scalper through here.
Oh yeah, see, I built a road through here because you have to do a convoy to that. Oops, there's stunt grinders from the mountain now. But yeah, it's exactly where I made a route through.
It makes a good shortcut.
Yeah, well it does, because you've got to get a convoy up into this flimming oil refinery. I don't know if you've done that bit yet or not.
No, I don't think so.
There you go.
And that's the funny thing is, these Wayfarers aren't really that bad. You just, anytime you get off-road, you've got to take it out of high range. Put it in low and...
You might have to follow it.
I still got to figure out where exactly I'm going to turn off and go down. I'm almost thinking I need to follow this back road over here. In which case, it'll probably need a little help.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at the route thinking, I don't think you're going to make that unaided.
All right, let me stop here and... Yeah, so... I actually almost think that not taking the road is going to be the best course of action, because that road's pretty tore up. If I remember right. Well, let's see. No, maybe it's okay up to... It's okay right up until where I would have to turn. At the turn is where it starts getting chewed up at. So as long as I'm able to cut that corner, I should be able to get across there. But yeah, it still might need a little assistance. All right, low range.
Oops.
I hope they don't mind the scuff marks on the back of the trailer. I'll just tell them, hey, I seen you all painted it exactly like mine. I thought it was one of my trailers.
Oh, oh no.
Well, it happens to be a good thing that we got the crane right around the corner, huh? Hello, John.
Evening, John.
David's back to work. All right, let me grab another bite of food here real quick before we get rolling again. Who's with me? Ian is with me. Well, there's a sticky spot.
Yeah. It's got to give you enough of a push, but not one to push you over.
Poor tree. A winch! A winch! My kingdom for a winch! Not a winch, a winch! Found some information about the barrel uncontamination map. Oh, the one that MJ couldn't find this morning when he was parked right at it. I haven't even gone looking for the collectibles or anything yet myself.
Yeah, don't tell MJ we're pushing vehicles, please, John. This is just between you and us.
Well, see, he couldn't even see you back there pushing.
Damn, I just jumped myself in it.
Well, and in all honesty, I mean, there's most of the time I'm getting a gap in between us.
Yeah.
You've only been having to give it little love taps here and there. Like I said, low range, the Wayfarer does a pretty decent job on the off-road stuff.
Yeah, I've got a feeling if you carry on this bit, there's a couple of rocks that might be in your way. So I don't know if you're going to cut left there. Yeah.
I was going to cut a little bit to the right.
Cut right. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is where I just bashed my way through the trees to get up to that second section. I didn't take the time to clear everything out. But I would say this is definitely shorter than going the long way around.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they wanted you to go off-road with it anyhow when you look at where it's got to get parked. Oh, it's there for some people and not for others. Am I sure it's short? Oh, absolutely. Oh, the box is right there.
Oh, no. Oh. There you go. Let me get my DG out.
Hold on, little steering wheel wiggle waggle. There we go. Set up a new base of operations. That will be the tunnel base. That is very important. Really, it would have been nice to have that when I opened up the store. But I wanted some concrete slabs. So, to get the forest base. Oh, and here's the annoying thing about the forest base. For anybody doing it, let me find it again here. And I will show you. Yeah. Where are we at? Okay, forest base. If you look, you need three concrete slabs and 5 steel beams to open this base. Right here, outside of the gate to the forest base, is 2 concrete slabs. So if you've got to buy any, you only need to buy 1. I had already bought all 3 of them and was en route back when Mark spotted those. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's one more floating around somewhere.
Yeah, trying to think where they are, because I didn't buy any to get that open.
So we're going to track to set up a new base of operations, which is deliver a vehicle, go figure, from the Nicole Avenue tunnel. Actually, that might be it. And it is going to our tunnel exit base. And then we need electricity. Which of course means we need to get, actually it's out somewhere. Vehicles.
It's no.
There we go. Yeah, it's down at Southern Power Substation. If you want to recover that thing back up by, probably the forest base is going to be the closest right now, and get working on the power, I will start driving this truck over. Mule T1 utility vehicle.
Alright, so yeah, we got to go from the main power substation down to the sawmill and then down to there because there's no other blues about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leads you to a question.
I'm going to do that. Yeah, so forest, yeah. Right, around there. Oh, that's
Okay, John. The electricity for the steel beams. Let me find my steel beams again.
Base.
Is steel beams factory. It's, and really you're not going it all the way to there. I just came from this power substation, which is already hot, across the water. There's a little road here. I went next to the road. I didn't go on the road, but I went next to it, up over this hill, and then to the little box. Piece of cake. This is starting to look like a proper made road now. I drug so many vehicles across it. Sure, it's driving Sam nuts. First thing he did when I came in here tonight was bring his ball in, and the first thing I did was reach down, take his ball, and put it up on the desk. Well, it's rocky in some areas, John. You're just gonna have to try to dodge the rocks. It's not so rocky that you can't get through, though. That's gonna be your shortest and easiest way. But it's not necessarily the only way. I mean, I'm sure there's longer routes that you can take and avoid a lot of it. Frankly, I'm surprised they didn't have this mule sitting at this tunnel with the broken bridge in front of it. So that you would have to run a bridge layer out there. Oof. That was a wicked bump that I ended up making there. Alright, let's see now. My path up there is right at the scalper. That's a pretty red line you got going there, Ian.
Yeah, it's a good job you didn't make this sand road, isn't it? Because I had to cross it, so that was handy.
Yeah.
But as it was en route, I thought, well, I might as well lay this one in on my way round.
Right.
Because the sawmill's going to need power at some point, so...
And it won't take that long to go back when you're not laying. Any other vehicles over here?
There you go.
All right.
Right, now I can get on with the mission in hand. So I want to go from here down to... Where am I going? That way to the tunnel exit base. Okay, situation I down the side of there, I think. I go from there. How steep is that? Right, there. Not there. Not there. And something like that.
That's apparently a little too steep. Pretty straight through.
ding, ding, ding. Right.
Fit through there? It's not gonna fit. Might have fit if the barrels weren't keeping me from getting a little closer to the building.
That stump.
All right, I got you a feasible route back up, Ian. Back here behind the sawmill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put myself a few little markers down already.
Yeah, you just got to watch out for all the stumps.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Nice little path out to the left where I am.
Oh, right, you're over there.
Right. Yep, where the road goes, John.
Right, just running that way. Lovely.
You got to deploy right about where you're at.
Yeah, just getting rid of this epoxy stump out the fucking way.
Yeah. And then you can see my tire tracks, or track tracks. Nope, hang a left.
Yeah, I see you now.
Sam down here chewing on his bone, dropping it on the bottom of the chair. I look down at him, he's wagging his tail, looking up at me like, okay.
Roads? We don't need no roads.
We make our own roads.
Roadcraft. But laying cable. Nick and Andrew's favourite job here.
Ramming speed. So you drive a tracked vehicle over an area enough, it leaves a pretty obvious trail. There we go. Tunnel exit base. That will make life a little easier for getting from point A to point B. He's got to do that right on the chair leg so it vibrates all the way up through the chair.
Oh, infrastructure road build.
Hey, look, repair the sawmill. Build a road. Yep, that would be that one. Ah, speak of the devil, there's Mark himself.
How are we?
We are.
Ah,
Good evening. How long are you playing for?
Oh, probably about another 2 hours.
All right. If you don't mind me popping in then.
Ah, pop in, John, pop in. All right. Well, we will get our equipment down there to that road.
well, we got a bowhead at one end, didn't we, already?
Well, I got the bowhead up here.
Oh, yeah, you're in it now, aren't you? So,
Yep.
forget I said that. Forget I said that.
There's a pioneer down the hill at the sawmill.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the pioneer.
Yeah.
I know I meant something.
Honest.
So just take my... Yeah, honest, governor!
Hey, I've never noticed that before. I've obviously just dropped my truck in. As I started it up and I'd got there looking at the back of it, all the water coming out the exhaust.
Oh yeah, I've seen that a couple times. I'm like, that is some detail that they put in there.
Yeah, it is.
And yet, they keep managing to screw everything else up.
Yeah.
I'll sacrifice the water out of my tailpipe for a paver that works.
Yeah. I did send you a message earlier on. I don't know whether you saw it.
Probably not.
Saying hi. Hi to both of you. Where are we then?
Tunnel exit base.
Tunnel exit base.
You may want to drive the Pioneer through there and take out some trees first, anyhow.
Okay.
Because it is loaded with trees.
Are you tarmacking or just...
I think this one's going to be a tarmac job because it's a infrastructure route.
Have you got tarmacker out or not?
Yeah, it's out somewhere.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And tunnel exit base. It's so convenient.
Oh, you've just brought the roller. Yeah.
I hate when you do that and you jump in there and it has you right in the box and you're in low range, so you got to wait until you're out of the box before you can take it out of low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the same button.
Yeah. I've pushed it so many times and ended up in the garage and thinking,
Yeah.
what am I here for?
Did I want to come in here?
Yeah. How long did you play for last night with your mates on?
It was about 1:30 in the morning before we got done.
Yeah.
And there was one objective left to do, and that's the one that gets him to Thatcher Phoenix. And then he still would have had to do the contests. Buddy Ed was doing the contests, but unfortunately, you know, you have to do your own contests. So,
Yeah.
so if he wanted 100% it, you know, he'd have to do the contests. I don't think he was that overly worried about it. He was just ready to move on to Maine is the next region on the agenda. Ooh, puddle's a little deep. Getting a deep water warning on my roller here. See if we make it through the next puddle. Oh, just barely it looks like. There. Oh, we made it. It shut down and then we were able to coast through far enough for it to fire back up.
Have you turned right by the scalper or gone
Yes.
left?
Yes, when you get down to the scalper, turn right. Hey, speak of the devil. Hey there, RDJ. We were just talking about you.
Oh dear.
And
I've
I'm
got
going to
the
get the
papers.
other roller over here.
Do you want to jump in this scalper? I've got the paver stuck underneath it somehow.
How in the world did you manage that?
It's touching it somewhere, but it won't move in any direction.
All right, one moment. There we go.
Oh. Ah. I'm still stuck.
Well, then we know it wasn't the scalper's fault.
No. Ah, might be handbrake.
Yeah, you tend to move a little faster when you take the handbrake off. I thought we discussed this the other day.
Yeah. I've been out for that
Don't say it this time.
half a cider.
Well, the interesting thing there is you're just ahead of the sand.
Ian, I can't turn.
Because we are getting we are getting ready to do this road right here.
I think when you get
Thanks.
stuck, so I thought I'd give you a hand.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. I think you should put some down this road and all.
Yeah, most likely, because I'm sure we're going to have to run a route down there. You know, anytime they
yes.
make us build a road, that you have to run a route.
You have to build so many bloody roads on this map.
There you go, RDJ. Lay some sand for you. Told you you jumped in just ahead of it.
Are we building a big highway here, or?
Always wide. Always wide.
Do the AI first and then come back to it, yeah?
Yep.
Hi, Reggie.
What you do?
I mean, it'll be a nice road to drive down when it's all said and done.
What's he doing?
I was just going to try to back this thing out of the box. And away from any potential road surface. Because when it bounces, if somebody else jumps in it. Okay. And now, where's my other one? All right, I'm getting the other roller down there so that we'll have double rollers. Yes, yes, hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Yeah, RDJ, it's uncanny your timing popping in. You couldn't plan that. Get an attacher right now? Nice. Yeah, that's what we were talking about just before you popped in, is that all you had left to do down there was get that Thatcher Phoenix, and if you wanted 100% it, you'd have to do the contests on your own, but I don't think you're worried about that. Area revealed.
Where's my sand? Oh, come here.
I don't think there was much of an area left for it to reveal after we got the road done. Pretty much had already driven all over that area.
Which side you want to go, left or right?
Um,
I think we might have to do a bit of both sides, actually.
well, you could actually go to the right. Well, from this, what side are you on? From where you're at? Yeah. Well, I would have said go to the right-hand side because
There's a big
it's
tree
wider.
up there, look.
Yeah, you could knock
Yeah,
it
there's a
over.
big...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise you were going super highway.
I always go super highway. No, but you may be able to go all the way down that side that you're on, Mark, and we'd still be able to get it good. I'm just about over there with the other roller. Actually, I drove right by it with the other roller. Because the AI route didn't come all the way out and make contact. I'm looking for the asphalt and stuff, and it's not there.
This is going to take some work.
Land of 747. Vehicles.
Those guys you were playing with last
Uh-oh.
night, do they play?
What happened to the
Roadcraft.
stream? I don't know that they're playing Roadcraft right now, but I got an issue here with the stream. Is
Oh,
buffering. I don't know if it's my YouTube or are you guys watching the stream? Does it look good or is it looks okay to you? Okay, I probably just have to refresh this page then, because it's there. We go. Yeah, I looked up and it was buffering and stuff. But yeah, all right. Just scares me when I look at my screen and I have a spinning wheel of death over there. Don't need those pesky signs. Alright, I think I'm going to put a little extra work in here. We are going to go Manual mode. Now why are you there? Hang on. Just do a bit of terraforming, that's all.
Are you happy with that, boss, or what?
Oh yeah, that'll make it wide enough.
Excuse me. Do you want to fill this puddle in as well?
Yeah, you can fill those in. They're a little on the deep side. I'm doing this for the sole purpose of trying to be able to get rid of some of the high slides. So then that way when we pour sand through here to fix this road, hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother. Come on. Up the hill. I'm not sure what Mark's doing to my bowhead back there. Looks pretty suspect.
Nothing to see here, right? Nothing to see here.
Sheesh. I got a mound in front of me? Yes. Nope, that's not working. Why? If there is something in that spot, it does not like it either direction. Come on. Sam is such a weirdo. Hey Ian, come over here and give me a shove.
Give you a shove?
Yes, just back into me. There's a mound underneath of me that this
Oh,
tracked
right,
vehicle won't
say.
climb over a small mound of sand.
How can you be stuck?
Right there. Okay, we should be good. Thank you, sir. Just working on a bit of terraforming, trying to get rid of them trenches out of the road.
Oh dear.
I want to do a little comparison by having cleared the trenches out, the wheel ruts on the one side and not the other, and see after we do that main road what side looks better. Okay, it's all the way down here. Hard to fix? Yes, yes, definitely. Ended up paving over it twice. The first thing this paver does is try to turn left. Start hanging up. All right, I think Sam's got to go out and give me 1 minute, guys.
Oh,
Come on, back up, back it up, back it up.
I can't. I've got a pile of sand behind us.
Because I'm trying to get a level off the old off the
Tarmac.
road here. We got so many bloody speed bumps here.
Oh,
All right, I'm back. So one of the
Even
little
sort of like
things
it.
Sam had was a flimsy little sloth toy. It had like 4 squeakers in it. He finally got the last squeaker out of it today. Of course, it's going to start biting up here. Just behave yourself, you stupid paver.
Oh,
Yeah, I give up.
I'm going to have a word with MJ. I thought he had his cats better trained.
Yeah, no. We've got an extra Andrew here. He's dumping sand all over me nice smooth bit.
Oh,
I was trying to fill this hole in here.
I was going to wait till I got most of it level before we worried about that.
I'll shut the back door then.
Please.
I'll go up
So
here
much
and
sand here, it's taken ages to try and get these blooming speed bumps out.
MJ's trying.
That's why I only do thin roads really. Because you end up with the overlaps of each bloody pass you do.
Yeah.
I usually just do one line of sand and then go over the middle of it and then split it either side. But as hard as you try, you like making your own, you never get them super smooth, do you?
No. Again, not without going over them 6 million times with a roller.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that, you know, I know mods are a different thing and not some people's cup of tea, but a super heavy roller that gets out all the bumps would be so nice.
Yeah. You know, you could still make better roads before they reverted the paver back to its original self. When it was phasing through stuff, you were able to get better roads. But once they reverted it back, there's one of those hang-ups that shouldn't hang up. Get away from the edge. There's no room to turn. You know, I wish instead of them giving us more logging equipment, because I'm sorry, the logging equipment we got is fine. I would have rather seen them give us a actual road grader.
Yeah.
I would have found that way more useful than another tree harvester slash forwarder slash.
Yeah, give us some decent tools for making these bloody roads. Because they keep making, well, especially this map, there's so many bloody roads or routes you got to try and make
Yeah.
just to get about.
See, I think that's another one of the big problems Saber has is they can't get away from the idea of logging. They think every game they make has to be a logging game. You know, Mud Runner was like probably their first big game, and well, logging was the main aspect in it. Okay, great. It doesn't mean every game you do after that has to revolve around it. They've given us more logging equipment in this game than they have anything. The game's called Roadcraft. Give us some road equipment. That works.
Yeah.
It should be called Logcraft. You know, I'd say we got this one looking pretty good, though. This one over here where I'm laying the asphalt. Oh, there's Sam asking to come in. I think he's going to just wait until I get all the way to the far end. Pretty sure he'll be just fine. Ah, don't you do it. Stop it. So you see it hitting the sand on the edge and pushing the back of the machine over. I'm sorry, sand is not heavier than a 4,000-pound machine. In no realm of reality. Don't know what physics engine you're using, but... It's funny. He barks at it and sets off the microphone. Either my mic sensitivity is way too high, or he's just got to bark at just the right frequency. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm back. Oh, where's that other roller? That's at the far end, isn't it? I'm running along the right-hand edge, Ian.
Yeah.
So there may be a couple of spots just in from there that'll have to get hit and doubled up.
Right, when we get close, I'll swoop around you.
Yeah, amazingly enough, this road really didn't turn out that bad. Uh-oh. Pothole.
Class bit of grading, you see. But no, I'm quite pleased with the way this one went down, actually.
Over the last two maps, this is probably about the best looking road.
It's trying to get your grader to start off on the right angle, isn't it? Nice and level, and then you can get it level. If you start off at a slight tilt or whatever, it just
you'll never catch it. Again, that's where
so
the
I was trying to work off the level of the road that the AI put in, and trying to sort of grade it across from that to stop getting the ridges in it.
Yeah, if we had an actual road grader, you would go from one side and work your way all the way across the other. You'd start on the side, go to the middle and the far side, and it would just push everything down and give you a beautiful road.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with this one. A few divots, but at least you're going to spend 20 hours on it.
Right. And you really could. Like here at the end, I'm not going to do this down the whole thing, but there's these high spots right here.
Yeah.
Mainly just because it's an intersection, and in order to get the next intersection to fit smoothly, and that bump just bugs me. It stuck. That one stuck out like a sore thumb. It was like, it didn't even gradually get up to it, just like a pyramid under the tarmac. And every so often you got to kind of do it in a video just so that people understand it can be done. It's just the time involved in doing it. Alright. I would say we can try to level and pave this next section here. You know what I'm going to do while Mark's doing that? I'm going to buzz the paver down to the other end and work on that road that we repaired up by the construction depot.
Oh. How did they end up?
That was a lot of sand we poured the other day when we were fixing that construction depot road.
Oh, on Monday.
Yeah. I'm going to run the paver over it right now. So you just drove the roller down, Ian.
Yep.
The way this paver drives, I was like, yeah, I don't want to fight it all the way across the road.
Me.
You know, well, lay tarmac on top of the Leafs. Oh, sure. Now you want to pretend you're going to do what I want. Ah, that's right. You can't turn left anymore. There's a guardrail in the way. It's wanting to turn left on me. The guardrail's right there. Ha! I win.
Excuse me. Oh,
Bless you.
need the button to come.
Of course, it was too good to be true. That was doing so nice. Come on. Stop it. Stop trying to fall off the side. Fine. Slide. Go sideways.
Who's pulled the sign out the road?
We didn't need that sign.
Ah, it's alright.
It's just blocking up the scenery. You about got it over here, ready for some tarmac there, Mark?
Yeah. A little hole.
I know, I didn't drop it back into low. Yeah, it's just the curbside shoulder anyhow. The shoulder's always weaker. Got 100% on Don. Got all the contests and everything. Nice. Uh-oh. Details are starting to fade again. Yeah, we'll probably want to run the end of the sawmill one all the way up to the sawmill, depending on what the route wants. Where's the yellow door? I know there's a building with a yellow door around here somewhere. Right there. Oh yeah, that's kind of sloppy around there. Are we good, Mark?
Yeah, go for it. It's just some the other side where you dragged it back that it'll be a bit lumpy, but I think it's all covered now anyway. So. Shouldn't be anyway. Yeah, a bit through here that's...
Why are you turning left? Nobody said turn left. No, you want to turn right. On the road again? Yep. How you doing, VTech? Gotta be careful, Mark. VTech's my crazy Polish dozer driver.
Is he?
He'll critique your work. I'm good, VTech. We know you're a nice person, VTech.
It'd be really nice if we could actually roll the sand.
Yeah.
You know, compact it a bit.
Oh, you mean like in reality?
Yeah.
So one line is enough. One line is never enough.
Oh yes it is. Otherwise you just get carried away.
I'd be happy if it just didn't decide to turn right all by itself. Or left. When it wants to do that direction. Come to Europe and tell them one lane's not enough. Well, they got them little cars. Heck, my truck's got a small bed on it, and I could probably put 2 European cars in the bed of it.
It's not all about the size, sir.
It's not about the size of your pencil, it's how you write your name. Get what you get and need to live with it. Yeah, I really think the graphics in this game are too much for a PlayStation. Because after a longer stream like this, right towards the end, the graphics start going to pot on it.
Right. Mine is still looking good.
Are they?
Yeah.
Mine are all in and out.
All right.
Kind of like they were the other night when we had the 4 of us in here. Sure, just get violent with me. I see how you are. Like this paver's not hard enough to drive. Now I gotta dodge Mark. Roadcraft on top settings. Oh yeah, but I just got it on whatever the default settings are. Yeah, it's a very demanding engine in here.
Yeah, it's funny, look, I'm driving on the mud, and the roller appears to pick up mud.
Yeah.
It looks wet, but you're not actually doing anything to the mud.
Yeah, I had the roller the other day. It looked like there was lumps of mud on the roller.
Yeah.
After you'd been rolling a bit, it was smooth then.
That's a mighty fine road going out to the construction store now. Especially when you compare it to what it was. We got second part of repair the sawmill was the route. From that tunnel to, let's see if it's yep. So I think we're gonna probably end up needing to do the bottom end of this route up to that building, aren't we, Ian? Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I bet so. I'll have a look in T6.
Because it definitely looked really muddy down there.
From the tunnel to the sawmill. Right, oh. To the sawmill. Yeah, we're going to have to carry on from our road, aren't we?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Just looking at how muddy that was, I was like, I don't like the looks of that. He thinks the sand is enough, you don't need to
It's not that
paint it.
far, is it? We've only got that in, but it's just got to go to that yellow door,
Yeah.
hasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, see, and that's why, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? if we're going to do it, we better do it properly, haven't we?
That's right.
The job's worth doing, it's worth doing right.
Did your old boy get home all right today, Ian?
Yes, mate, yeah, all sorted.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you message that he's finally got a driver he likes.
Yeah, well, the one in the mornings was fine. It was just they changed the driver in the afternoons. And he said his driving was bloody atrocious. Plus the car smell. So I asked the driver this morning, you know, what's the crack with you only do in the mornings? And he said, oh, because I had to pick do another lad in the afternoons. What's the problem? So I told him, and he said, well, the lad I do in the afternoons is a bit earlier. He said, I can do Oscar. He said, does he feel safe with me? I said, well, yeah. Explain what's going on. He went, oh, my nephew's autistic. He said, I know what you're going through. He said, and he actually gave me the number of the boss of the taxi firm. He said, don't speak to the girls in the office. They'll fob you off. Ask for this bloke. So I phoned the office, spoke to him, explained, and said what his driver had said. And he said, well, if he agrees, he said, we can do that. So the driver agreed, and Oscar was a happy bunny. And he was even happier because he was allowed out for a walk this afternoon. So they went up to the monument on the from up through Windsor Great Park, up for the deer park there.
Nice.
Yeah, his teacher had the amp. Well, I didn't realise he could walk so far. 45 minutes there and 45 minutes back. I said, that's a short walk.
He's autistic, not crippled.
Yeah, exactly. You'll see the walks we do when we go to bloody Yorkshire.
It's a little slippy on that one side there. We'll keep them away from that.
My kids will quite happily do sort of 15 miles in a day.
Boy, did I take a wrong turn. I followed right on around and took him down to the construction store.
Oh dear.
Well,
you don't want to be doing that, sir.
Maybe they needed to pick up some materials. I don't know.
Possibly.
I was like, I didn't remember seeing a part that was that tippy in the road that we built. Then I got up there and seen the green, and I said, oh, well, that's why. Always fun plotting a route on a road that's in the shade.
Yeah, and the best bit about today afterwards was when his teacher phoned up and said that although he's been a bit stressed about the taxi, his work this week has been excellent. So
nice.
Yeah.
Good old boy.
I must admit, when the bloke phoned up and said, yeah, it's all organised, Glenn's picking him up this afternoon, I was so relieved I lied on my bed and fell asleep for bloody 2 hours.
Let me Make sure this guy's out of the way.
Right.
Are we ready?
I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
All right, we are en route.
Are you sending them, are you?
Yep. Wow, you should see that guy on the stream. You get in close, it just looks all beat up and destroyed. Michelle, goes pretty good. Yeah, you can't read the dash or anything in here. It's just all blurred. Crazy.
Oh dear.
It's your eyes.
Oh, look at that. He took that turn beautiful. Yeah, I got everything's fully loaded, VTech. It's playing right off the system. And it starts out fine, and after a couple hours it gets like this. It just is what it is. I think it's just the graphics card overheating or something in the PlayStation. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of heat coming off of this thing. Good thing they're Vorons, because we can't do nothing about that mud pit right in front of the building. All right. Throw some water on it. No. I know they do make a cooler unit for it. I'm going to look into seeing how much that is. Objectives. Use the backup pump station to drain the swamp. That could always be good. Okay, we need 8 steel beams. We can do that. And
right, I'll do the electric.
Electric, yep. Yeah, electric's not, I mean, heck, that's like a hop, skip, and a jump down the hill from the main power substation.
Yeah. Where did I leave my crop?
So I need... Has it happened before? Yeah, it happened like not Monday. I think it was last week Friday when we had 4 of us in here. Kind of wonder if that's what it is the PlayStation trying to keep up with all 4 of us on this game, or all 3 of us. Because when it's just me and Mark, it doesn't seem to be a problem. No, because the last time was only like a last Friday wasn't a long stream. I don't think. Maybe it was.
Sounds like he's blaming you, Ian.
I know.
But yeah, the last time we had it happen though, we had
Oh,
4 of us in here.
this is the one we got. Ooh. Yeah, and then you got to get to the backup pump station with electric. That's a doozy. Right, so I'm going power substation to the pumping station. With electric field to the backup pump station. Yeah, across that deep bloody water.
I wonder if you can
Which
lay sand and then lay cable through
Yeah,
that sand.
yeah, I think you can, because we also need to build a road into there as well at some point. So that would be the thing to do, I think. Still pipes got to get electricity as well. How do I do that one? Oh yeah, across there. Right.
Don't know if I can pick this truck up with this thing or not, but we're gonna find out. Ah, sorta. I can sorta pick it up. All right, we'll catch you later, RDJ. Cannot secure cargo. It won't let me secure the truck. Maybe it's just because of the way it's sitting. Ah, got it that time. And that should be plenty to give us our 6. Turn the Voron into the wheelie mobile. 3 rolls of fence and a truck. Got 9. I only need 8.
Oh, it's just outside the blooming field as well. There.
Of course. Come on. What I can't believe is 3 rolls of fence and a truck was only 3 metal beams. Come on.
I think you only get about 6 if you load one of them Trailblazers up with as much as you can get on it. You only usually get about 6 for them. are.
Okay. And this is going. To there.
Oh dear.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way around. All right, so you're gonna have that road built by the time I get over there, right?
What road?
The one Ian's working on, so that we can get to the backup power station, the backup pump station.
Well, there is you can get in from the other way. There's an infrastructure road you got to build.
I thought he was laying cable.
He's going to, but he's got to lay
Well, I gotta
sand
get
so he can lay
across-
cable.
Oh,
I can't get across the water. We can't drain the water till we got that pumping station open.
Kind of a catch-22.
Yeah.
Need the
And
power to
I've
drain the water,
drowned.
got to drain the water to get the power.
yeah.
I've drowned in here before, so I know how deep it is.
Lost where I am.
All right, I want to see something here. It does. Great, I'm being followed by the AI now. It stopped for a second and they had to go and pull out. That's all right. I'll drive faster than they do. If they piss me off too much, I'll just pick the bridge up. Nope, I didn't almost fall off that at the end.
You sure?
Hey, as long as I made it across, I didn't almost fall off.
Right, do you want to smooth that out for us, Mark, as far as you can?
Yeah. What's that vehicle over there? I've not seen one of them before.
What, the cable layer?
No, the one straight in front of you. That's wheel thing.
Oh, probably the Greenway.
Greenway.
What's that? Carry logs or something?
It
Looks
carries
like
everything.
Oh. Looks like it's got a blade on the front of it.
Yep. It doesn't have a sand flattening mode, but it has manual and marching.
Oh, right.
You gotta watch out for the landmines through here. Kind of like that one right there. Really? Just when you thought you... Uh-oh.